Good God, man. I'm like going like 200, 300 up to zero instantly. Look at the hour candles. What the fuck? It's some wild shit, man. It's the wild, wild west. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm trying to get a little short out of this, but you know, every time I go to like, yeah, okay, I'll take it, and it just whoop, right back. Huh. What's up, Captain Damien? Got some fucking sinuses going around. Look at this. This is crazy. Look at it. Just look at that. My God. They don't like nothing. Nothing is good for them. I'm in a short with one mini, and it might be a mistake. Just saying. There's a fucking ES is pushing now, but like they're going up and making lower highs and then lower lows and then just they just keep doing that, and then they impulse up and then they do it again. I just don't understand. I might just close this and wait for something better to come along. I think I shouldn't. I might have to here. Look at this. Just out of this world. This whole, like, it's just arranged all from 4 the whole night, just right here. We should see an impulse during US session then. I hope. If we don't, then like, look. Right? Like, what the fuck? What? Why does everybody keep buying this right now? I mean, you really want to buy this bottom? Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I'm thinking, I want to do this. If it could go down there, that'd be great. That'd be like $4,000 right there. Yeah. Am I doing what often? I live stream every day, but it's part of the Hunters Club. I'm just doing a scalpathon for fun today. No, this is not a bot. This is our value chart. These are 15-minute candles turned into value areas. And then we have our daily candle right here. This one. This is just the orb from the opening range. No, this is not a bot. This is me. I'm trading this. Come on, you little fucker. Drop. I mean, we took the previous daily low and it just, you know, and it shoves back up. And this is the retracement of that impulse up. But it's super weak going up. I don't know, man. Oh, okay, got you now. The Hunters Club is our well, so this is the first light beacon that you're looking at. That's what this shit is. Like you can change all these here. Like I can change this to the 4 hour or whatever fucking time you wanted, really. And so now these are 4 hour candles turned into value zones, right? And then these lines here, this is our institutional ladder indicator. This is where we trade from. So we're looking to get into trades after interaction with this and then targeting to the next ones, right? But I'm doing a little different today. Today's a fun day. And then the Hunters Club is what the people get with the FLB Pro, and it's where we live stream our sessions in a private Discord and execute all the trades and shit like that. Today we're just doing a scalpathon. I said, fuck it, let's just do scalpathon and scalp all day. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm trying to get this one to be a decent scalp, but it just doesn't want to play. Let me go back to 15 minutes here. Drop. Drop, you son of a bitch. Drop. I mean, we never took that low right there. And then we have another low at 17. So I think we're bearish, man. Really do. We'll find out, won't we, though? Because I'm in the trade. Nah, I'm not trying to hook you, man. I'm just letting her just having fun, dude. I'm not trying to hook anybody, man. Our results speak for ourselves. You can go, we got like thousands of videos on YouTube. You can go watch all kinds of crazy shit. Look, Ma, no candles. Oh, come on, you fuckers. Just stop with the bullshit and let us have the trade. Look at this. Look at your back at my fucking entry. Come on. No. Down. As long as we don't start breaking up into here, we should be good. We turn on the end caps, see what we got going on there. Let's look at well, first we'll look at our 15s. Okay, so we're at, oh, we just rejected one. That's perfect. Okay, let's look at our 4 hour. Yeah, there it is. 4 hour. And we're in a 4 hour end cap. Shit, and we're blowing through it. That's a really good sign. I might have got the right direction. That's perfect. Let's look at New York session from yesterday. So we're below it. That's good. We don't have any caps below us. That's fine. That's great. And then let's go to back to 15. Let's see, any hours. Do we got any hour stuff that's gonna knock us around? Nope. We're in an hour, so that's good. And then the daily, man, let's look at the daily candle and the end caps. No, we don't have shit, dude, below us. This could be a free fall. There's nothing to stop it. Holy shit. I might just ride the fucking daily candle or the daily zone and just trail that daily zone the whole day. Might be the easiest scalpathon we ever had. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, fuck that, man. The buy a trial. Did you say buy a trial? Come on. Okay, this is the daily candle, dude. Turn into a value. Here's a previous day before that, and the day before that, and then we have our end caps on the daily. But let's see. We also have, we can go into, let's look at London session. Let's see where we are on that. Okay, we're inside of London session, so that's kind of shitty. Let's look at Asia's, see if they're interlapping. Nope, we're under Asia's, which is aligned with the daily. That's okay. And then let's look at the 350 from yesterday, see if that's got anything crazy going on. Nope, that's perfect. Dude, we have there's nothing underneath us to stop us. Oof, you get crazy real quick. Initial balance from yesterday. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Fuck. All right, time back to 15 so we can see our shit and turn off these end caps. Don't need those anymore. And there we go. So we had a trend breakdown. We're below daily. Trade shields not, it's in no trade status, but I'm scalping, so I'm bad me. I'm not listening to the trade shield. Don't do this. Don't do this at home. Do what he says. Damon, did you get your shit? Did you get it removed? I can help you later. I'll do a remote thing with you and see what file you got missing. That looks like an install, like NinjaTrader install issue. We need to probably run a repair on an NinjaTrader. Because that file that it's talking about is something that's supposed to be installed when you install NinjaTrader. And that sensor thing, that's what reads the chart for the trade shield to know which direction and stuff. Come on, baby. Let's get it on. Come on. Drop some more for me. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You guys want to see my little fleb? My little fleb? Hold on. Watch this. Let's change the stream to this right here. Boom. Boom. Oh, oh. Stream. There. Can you see it? Can you see fleb? Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he's back. Right there on the bottom right. You see him? Yeah, you guys can see that. Fleb comes around and does things. But I gotta make it transparent because it's got a fucking block around him. What the hell's wrong with that? There we go. And now I'll put it in the middle. Web says, "What's up, guys? Come on." Damn, this might be a done before US session. Holy shit. It's a pretty good scalp. I mean, it's not even a scalp. I'm literally just holding on to motherfucker, dude. What's up, Misty? I mean, I guess it's a scalp. I don't know. Whatever. We got to stop trying to put labels and everything, okay? That's what we got to do. We're running into a VIX problem here. We're pushing up into a 4-hour end cap, which could, if it turns around on it, this is going to stop. Yeah, but it looks like it might just shove right through that thing, which I'm cool with. Well, here we go. If this keeps up, Trade Shield's going to flip bearish and start screaming. Let's look at the thing. Yeah, look at that. That's about to change. So we're getting a, that'll be 3 well, you can't really call this a rotation. I mean, it rotated down, up, and we're going down again. So 3 rotations in one day. That's kind of rare. Or 2 rotations, whatever you want to say. Whatever words you want to use. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Let's put on there we go, 4-hour zone here with end cap. See what's going on with the 4 hours with our 15. There we go. Now we have a 4-hour and a 15 on chart. I think. Did I fuck it up? Yep, I fucked it up. That's 15. There it is. And my 4-hour, I don't want it using that color scheme. I want it just a regular legacy. I'll go with orange. So, yep, so 14 and 15, they are aligned on direction, which is a good thing. And that means that this should just keep going down forever and ever. And I can just hold it. Best trade ever. Just holding it. I don't want to go over 1,500 on this account. That's my consistency. So I'm going to have to kill it when it gets there. And then log into another account. If it gets there. Pretty damn close, ain't it? Let's see here. Okay. Turn on the normal shit. This. Well, there's some pullback right there. But I think they're coming down to London's low here. We did just take a low on an hour candle, and that's causing some hell right here. But I think we'll be all right. What time frame am I on? 15 seconds. I don't have the candles on though. But yeah, 15 seconds. So it makes the, because all the zone draws on close. So that just, gives me a nice edge to everything. Yeah. Why are you pulling back so hard, Mr. Nazi? Drop. No, you want to just drop. That was an hour low. What am I thinking? Let's say 15 low. The hour low is the London low down here somewhere. That's what I think it's trying to get to. Or they're just tricking us and they don't plan on dropping this. Who knows? I don't know. I don't have any idea. I just look at it and say, oh, I'm going to go down. Here I am. I get a read on what the fuck they're doing, but they're just, people are just buying lows, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be buying right now. No way. La 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 la. Yep. It's wild, man. That's why I just don't even fuck with the candles anymore, dude. It fucks with you. I just can't. I can't fuck with them anymore, man. They mess with my brain too. I just don't do it. I don't need candles. One day, I was just sitting here and said, you know what? Fuck a candle. Click. I'm just gonna trade the zones. And then it worked. And I was like, holy shit. Look at the pullback. Watch this. This is gonna be hopefully not too crazy in this new 15-minute candle here, but we did what is that? Breakthrough previous day low again, but it's already wiped out, but it's still significant. And then we're sitting on a standard deviation 1 on VWAP. Is that what that is? Yeah. See if it rejects it or not. Literally wicked it. We're getting a rejection at our end cap on the VIX, but it looks like it's flipping back and going bullish again. That means we'll go down some more. I was 1,000 plus. Now I'm at 650, 630. What the fuck? It's moving so much. Getting texts. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think the orange is good. Let's change it. Orange doesn't look good to me for end caps either. Let's change it to like a light green or something. Light green. Money. The fuck? Did I do the wrong one? I think so. Yep, I did. Here we go. All right. Are we gonna make it now? Are we gonna get here? Yeah. Man, they got me with that last night. I was trying to trade it. What was I trying? This right here? Or break here? Somewhere. I don't know what the fuck I can't remember what we were doing. And I was like, that candle doesn't have a wick. I'm scared of it. And then I was right. It turned around and smacked my stopwatch. It's like, fuck. An hour candle without a wick is like, what? No. Fake. Keep moving my chart around like a fool. There we go. Maybe like that. I don't need these anymore because we don't have anything below us. This could literally free fall. Actually, let me do this real quick. Let's see. Let's see what we got going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was okay. Click. There we go. Then we'll go back to 15 and turn them off. And then let's see. There we go. Ready to go. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think that we're about to witness some crazy shit. Uh, yeah, that's I hope no one's got their 401k in NASDAQ today. Anything like that. Anything. Fuck, holy shit. I gotta kill this at 1500 though. Damn, I should have put more than one account on it. I could keep the other one going. I'll just have to find another entry. No, I needed that browser open. What are you doing? If you don't have an account or you want more, I'm telling you, those Lucid Flex accounts are badass. You have to do 50% consistency to pass, but there's no consistency once funded and no buffer required when it's funded to get payouts. So that's fucking amazing. I love them. So you can get like 7 days minimum and you can get payouts from it. then you get a trade like this, and you just fucking double down on it and put like 10 grand in it. Then you only have to trade like what 150 or 200 a day for 5 days, and then you just go ahead and collect your other payout, and then you just rinse repeat. All right, so I have to close this at 15ish. So I'm putting my take profit right about there. That should be close enough to 1500. It'd be funny, it doesn't hit it, it goes straight up. Like, oh, for fuck's sakes. You know? Come on. Close enough. Actually, I think that was like dead on. No way. Did I just manually do dead on 1500? 1480, 150. Okay. All right, so I'm looking for another setup. Probably get some pullbacks in here. I have to switch accounts. So all right, let's go. I got this. Here we go. All right. Now let's find another entry here. We can't get one. There's the pullback. If this just dumpster dives all the way down, be like, oh, I need an entry. Yep. That's true. Still going for that London's London low there. Let me do this real quick. See what we got. 2-minute candles here. There's the zones now. And we're breaking right here. London's low. I'll try to scalp that. I'm gonna throw 2 on it. Let's see if we can get to that. Come on. Where's London's low? 500? Yeah, I should probably push this up a little bit. There we go. And scalp that out. Money, little fuckers. Two-minute breaking down the low here. Nope. Nah, they're going to pull it back. Don't do that. Just go down. Ah, man. Yeah, the pullback. That sucks. Ooh, so I just get lucky? No. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, that sucks. Still didn't fucking tag it. And they're fighting out there like hell. They're fighting it. It's kind of like a YOLO fucking, okay, it has to stop out. For sure now. Or no, it didn't again. What the fuck? Hell, okay. I mean, there, come on, let's go. Give it to me. Nope. There it goes again. Fuckers. Oh shit. Somebody's defending it. Come on, sellers. Shove into it. Good God, it's like my entry is the support for it. Every time it touches it, it bounces back up. The fuck? There we go. Come on. Just go down. No. Yep, that's a stop for sure. God, man. Why do you want to pull back so high? Yeah, there it goes. Oh well. Let me go back to 15 here and gotta find another one. Let's see. Oh, it's freaking dropping again. Literally stopped me out and then fell down again. I'm gonna do this real quick. I want to see what the fuck they got. What am I? What did I lose on that? Oh, only 400. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I might. I don't know, man. There's a lot of order. There's a lot of pressures on the books trying to get to this low here. Somebody was defending it. There we go. We're gonna do 15. Let's see if this pulls up and then slams down. That's what I'm hoping. Don't just slam down, pull up, then slam down. To get some momentum. VIX is speedlining it straight up off of a 4-hour dynamic. So it should just fall. Yeah, pull up, pull back. What is our shit today? Oh, unemployment. Keep forgetting it's fucking early as shit still. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. Man, this thing's literally running straight sideways. I go ahead and put one on there and risk that. Up down here. Cells. Cell market right there. Cell stop. Two. And 9 minutes left in this hour candle. I didn't expect that. Thought that was over with. Got a fucking dude there. Should stop that. You tell me they're gonna just hold London's fucking low? Really? Okay. Yep, they are. That changes my plans. Let's see what they do here. Leave that all. I mean, that might end up being low day. Just don't think so. That's just kind of weird. They literally just pumped the living fuck out of this. What's it gonna do? Huh. I'll bite that. Right, stop right here and see if it actually does it. Remember right here. Nope. Maybe that will be the low day. I don't know. That's weird though. They're like they're so close to it. Why wouldn't they swipe it? 8 o'clock's about to be here, so we'll see. See if we can get some follow through. Oh my god. Here we go. Instantly said, nope, fuck you. No follow through allowed in NASDAQ since September. Drop. Choppy chop chop. Oh, Nancy Ducky. They really just want to fight everything today, don't they? Just drop. You got no reason to go up no more. Our candles bearish as fuck too. It's just they want to like the whips are so wild, so big. What the hell is this? Oh my god, another stop loss, really? Just go down. Do your thing down here. Okay, well, I'm not shorting anymore, and they're defending the fuck out of that, so no more shorts for me for right now. Let's look for some bullish shit. See if we're gonna get it. I'd like to get over a 4 hour for that. just holding the fuck out of this level. They're not letting it go. You can get a pullback to like right about here out into a lawn. Look at maybe like yes. Why can't I move you? What the hell? That's good. No pullback though. There it is. Maybe. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna bounce up or is he gonna dump through this? That kind of told me close that way, please. Nope. Close that way. New 15. Let's get 3-bar down right here. That would be pretty annoying actually. With this 3 bars down. 15 minutes. We got a bearish, a bullish, and then now a bearish forming. So let's see. With 3 bars down, I'm gonna be kind of aggravated because I just took all those stop losses trying to short, and all I did was just squeeze the fuck out of me. And it looks like that's what it's doing. So I'm gonna go for it again one more fucking time. Why'd I do 2? I don't want 2 contracts. Getting rid of one of those. Right to that low. Come on. Come hit it. Actually, you know what? If it drops, it's gonna drop. I should have done 2 contracts. It's pretty slick, fucking clean. I better not say nothing. I'm just gonna knock on wood. Yeah, I hit 3 bar down. Hell yeah. They just squeezed the living fuck out of me for 15 minutes. Little pricks. Let's see if it continues though. NASDAQ's had an issue with continuations for a while now. But be careful it's low though. There's gonna be a lot of shit there. I might just need to trail the fuck out of this. Or I might just lose everything right here. About to hit it. Come on. London low, get swiped. I hope it just dumps through it, just smashes my take profit. That would be slick. But I doubt it. Come on. It hasn't hit it yet. There it is. I'm trailing at 509.25 in case this rebounds, and then I'll look for another entry down if it does. If it just straight dumps, hey, I'm cool with that, right? Move to 504.75 on trail. And here it comes. It's gonna smack it. Oh, whoa. Holy shit, yes. Keep doing that straight to the TP. Don't. Come back up. 500.75 on the trail. Moving again. We're at 496 on the trail. probably gonna get hit. Trail's probably gonna get hit, which is fine. I'm gonna look for another entry. There's a getting hit. Yep. Okay, so let's find ourselves an entry. Gonna drop down into 5 minutes right here. See if we can't get some. That's not gonna be small enough. Let's go to the 3 minute. Why are we not changing? Oh, we did. There we go. All right, so here's the pullback on the 3 minutes. We can see it now. Oh, back. See if that follows through. Eh. Eh. I don't know. That don't look good. We did get a cross up and a cross down. Okay. Let's see. Okay, maybe that's it. And I'll bite that. Try to get down to the zone here. And we're going to put our stop right above the value. Let's see what happens. Oh, man, they're going to whip it. Fucking pricks. Ah, there are such pricks. We're going to get this pretty heavy consolidation now. Every little impulse is like massive consolidation. Run sideways for an hour. I'll just take a zone break. Fuck it. Look for it. That's ugly though. Not very nice. This is. There's that bounce from hitting the. I don't know. Maybe they won't let this come down now. It'll stay going up. Holy shit! That just like boom, straight up. Was that the low for the day? Yeah, 23 minutes until the news. I don't know if I'll play the news today or not. I feel like it might be a bad idea. That literally just fucking flung up 70 points. Fast as shit. Look at that. That's pretty intense. I go back to the 5 because we're getting some really big movements. You're gonna have to chill out. Um, that one worked out good. And then we got this one going like that. Maybe if it finishes like that. This is the 4 hour. Yeah. Yeah, if you're buying right now, you crazy. Where's my chart? The hell? Oh, that's not it. What did I do with my? Oh, I'm on NQ, not on MEQ. That's why. $20 for news. Probably gonna chill. Probably not gonna do anything. Kind of get it probably back into like a balance or something, or maybe they'll jump it again. Mm. That's we're fucking rejecting 4 right there. Edge pulse is red too. Yep. Choppy's back. Been choppy for forever. Sick of it. Yeah. Like on a massive level. It's got to be algos, man, that are doing that. Those high frequency ones they like to use. Like they're just taking every order on the books. They don't care where it is. Yep. Well, that is a decent little move there. See if it's gonna actually hold out. We need this camp. There's the close. That's what I was waiting on. There is the trend properly drawn on the fucking thing right here. Where'd you go? Right there. Okay. I decided if this is okay going to be fake or not. Set. Enter ticks. Kind of scared to enter. We only got 14 minutes before the news hits. I'm not scared, but like we're gonna get into a tight little range here, and it'd be like just sitting here bouncing around. Huh. It doesn't get better than that. What if it's gonna do it? That's what I thought. I'm just gonna. Mm. Mm. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Let's see. Meets all the rules. So just this news coming up real quick is kind of weird. Kind of see if we can this will finish before it gets here. What's up? Trying to see if we can get this trade to finish before the news hits. Finished in the wrong direction. Oh my god, dude. They're just holding this little fucking range here. They're not gonna let it go anywhere. See if we can't get to the entry and close it. What's aggravating? It is what it is. Uh, 15 and 4 hour. 15 and 4 hour. Just 7 minutes before the news hits. Maybe this will go all the way. Come on, do it. Come on, finish out. Got 5 minutes left. About halfway there. Come on, finish. 4 minutes. 3 minutes, 45 seconds. If anyone's a skeptic of value breaks, well, look at my chart. You just got to learn how to do it. Not hard. It's way better than trying to read a fucking candle. I mean, I can read candles too, but they suck. They're stressful. I just want this to finish before the fucking news hits. What do we got? We got 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Might end up just closing it right now. Come on, finish. Finish, 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 finish. Do it, do it, do it. Come on, everybody speak it into fucking existence. Let's go. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Come on. Finish. Finish. Oh, stops don't work on news like that, man. If that fucking thing rips like that on unemployment, you ain't gonna have a stop. Stop ain't gonna work. You don't want to be in the trade. You'll slip like a motherfucker. I mean, not always, but if they decide to do some crazy shit, yeah, they could get bad real fast. I've had take profits like just slip like a add on an extra grand and be like, oh, well, shit, thanks. I mean, I like days after FOMC too. It's usually pretty good, but today is like, what in the fuck? But this is working out right here. Well, how much time do we got? I even paying attention. 1 minute, 38 seconds. Come on, finish. Finish. Finish it out. There we go. Come on, do it. Do it. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're so close. We're so close. Less than 1 minute, 20 seconds. I'm closing. I'm closing. Because at 1 minute they can fire shit off too. I'm closing. I'm out of that. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Watch the news slam it down. I'd be like, son of a bitch. Well, I'll be right back. Let me get something to drink. If you have a TPT account, don't use it right now. Use the news rules. Yeah. I'm gonna mark that high and low of that candle too, and I'm gonna take a trade off it. I'll be right back. And would you look at that? It would have hit TP. Shit, they didn't even do anything with price, did they? Hold on a second, let me look at it. Or wait. They did nothing, dude. What the what is going on in the world? Hey, but look, TP was smashed. Should have left it alone. No, I shouldn't have. You gotta do the right thing. Gotta be safe. Safe, safe, safe. Because it could go the other way real quick. But they didn't even make any. Let me read the what was the results. Let's read it. Let's look at it. Where are you? Actual was 205K, forecasted was 215. So that's good. Okay. Yep. See how the candles play off the zones, man? Tell me that ain't sexy. All right, let's get rid of this shit. Well, so moral of the story is when Trade Shield flipped to, oh, they can't, people can't even see that over here. Hold on a second, I gotta fix that. You need to be able to see some Trade Shield. And showing fit screen. Here we go. Yeah, when Trade Shield finally flipped bearish, and then you actually got the value break after that, look at what happened. See? If you just wait for it to all line up and then be patient, get the actual moves. See? Right there, it flipped bearish like right here. Pulled back again. You got your break. You got your end of your zone right here. So, for example, this is the 15-minute or 5-minute. Hell, these are 5 minutes. 5-minute zone, 5-minute zone, 5-minute zone, and then this is the end of the zone right here, and then you draw from the end to the end, and that's where you get your breaks. That's how you draw it. And I didn't know I was on 5. Go back to 15 because price is about to start moving a lot. And yeah, probably be a bad idea to be on 5s. This would have actually, it would have worked right here. It just would have been a support dump instead of a break event. But yeah, let's start using the 15s. Price is about to start moving around a little bit more. We'll have bigger candles and shit. Really? Yep. I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see the candle or the wick. Still, that was still shit of a move. Like, what the hell? Whatever. Where is our daily? Daily is up here. Yeah, we are super bull bearish. Daily's bearish. 4 hour and 15 are all aligned bearish. Holy shit. What? What did I do? Yeah. Dumpster fire is coming. The world's ending. Oh my god. So it feels like. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean, man. Without any bullshit. What do you mean? I just see what I see and fucking. Here it is. Oh, come on. Stop. Yeah. You know. Every day has been rotation. Well, let's actually look. Let's look at the stats. Let's turn on the table here. So we'll go into like, I don't know, 2 minutes and then we'll pull up more data here. So look at, yeah, the last 34 days, we've had 41% rotational days. Crazy. Ugh. Fucking insane. What, you expected to happen? Oh. They be bullshitting. They're lying. They don't even really know what the fuck they're talking about is what it is. Usually most of the time anyways. What I've found. I like to go watch them sometimes. I've been banned by so many people though. I don't even say anything either. I don't even chat. I just fucking go in there and I get banned. I'm like, all right, cool, bro. Or not banned, but like, you know, where they hide or they do the hiding thing or whatever. I'm just afraid I'm gonna say something. I should. I do on X. I don't give a fuck. Now I'm actually going. It's funny because I started going on there and when guys do stupid shit like hold on, let me show you. I'll pull it up. Let's see here. The fuck? Oh. But x.om, and it actually is a website. So when I go on to on X here, let's see what it's saying. Their page exists. He's just doing the most. Nah, man. See, I'm just showing people. All right. Nah, not really. See, just showing people how easy it is or simple it can be, right? So I'll get the context of this here. Watch. God, I can't type. All right, so we'll go right here. And so I started doing this thing where I'm making videos. So when they post okay, so here's part of it. So here's the post. There we go. So I dropped, so he's got this post on there, right? Where is it? Right here. He's talking about point at 3 and fair value gap, this and that, blah blah. He's a cool dude and everything, so I'm not talking shit on him, but this is like, what the fuck? You know, people look at this and they're like, I'm gonna spend 10 years trying to learn it, right? And then I come on here and I go, hey man, here's a video, we could take over the world. And then so from his whole crazy ass fucking strategy, I'm like, look, dude, you got a 4-hour zone, it breaks down. And I'm like, and I know you guys love your fucking your fair value gaps. Let me show it. There I go. So I draw the fair value gap and then it gets wicked into, and this is where they're gonna enter. And I'm like, why don't you just wait for the squeeze, which is right here, right? I'm like, don't enter that. Wait for the squeeze back up that crosses through the value and dumps back through the value. There's your entry. And then, you know, and then I show them that, and there's a and then there's your target, the next end cap down there, which turns this trade into a like a fucking 15.46 RR. And that's the video. If you go on X, you can see it. And then he's like, well, you ain't gonna try and think your shit's better or what. I'm like, I'm not saying anything's better. I'm saying it's simplified. And then it turns into this like drawn out fucking conversation. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, if you go to the post, it's hilarious as fuck because I said, this is what it is. Look, check this out. Where are you? This is on another one. for another. Oh yeah, what's this guy? Lord Itsu. I did the same shit with him, and then I'm telling people to repost it because I'm gonna give away a prop firm account. And then oh, this is live with, oh, this is right now. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? And then where's this one? Fuck, I don't even know. There's somewhere in here. I don't know, dude. I'm just stirring shit, stirring the pot. That's all. But I mean, I'm taking their strategies and I'm breaking it down and going, well, when so like one guy's like when the 4 hour, the 15 and the 4 hour daily and 15 or I don't remember. Time frames all align, blah blah blah. And I'm like, so I put a 4 hour and whatever in a 15. I'm like, so when it breaks away like this, and you get into the trade, like, here you go. This is a 15 breaking away from 4 hours. Right? I'll just change it to different colors so you can see the difference. Yeah. There we go. Well, fuck, they're both green. What's this one? Just make it bluish. So this breaks away. There's a 15 breaking away from a 4 hour. Okay, cool. Check this out. Enter. Take profit, you know. Probably at the bottom, just get some RR. There you go. But if you go read their way they do things, it's like fucking you need a PhD, dude. Literally. That ICT guy, man, I tell you what, he knows how to name some shit. Yeah. Yep. Sure did. There's this one prop firm owner, he came out and said some shit. He's like, I know who's winning, and most of them are ICT traders, and they're not winning. That's what I'm like. All right, cool. I mean, I don't want to make fun of anybody in the way they trade, but like, come on, man. What do we got going on here? Nice old pullback. Oh, 4 hour, 1 hour, and 15 minute. Oh yeah, here it is right here. Here's the post right there. It's funny as fuck. There we go. All right, let's look at charts. US stock dip. Or something, whatever. We still got room to come down. We still need to push up into yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about. You guys probably don't know. So here's the VIX right here. This measures fear and greed in S&P. And this is a 4 hour end caps. And if I'm pushing into this, if I'm in a position going short, I'm going to be looking to take profit because if we reject this, it's going to flip around, right? But a lot of times I know which direction we're going because we break in and out of the end caps like this. And if VIX is going up, we're going down. If VIX is going down, we're going up. And the end caps maps where the rejection points will be for the VIX. See? Look at the hour ones too on this, but 4 hour ones are really my go-to for the confluence. Not very long. Maybe 6 months. I haven't really done anything with them. I just started using them on shit. No, I don't like all those lines on it, man. I know they're there. I never turn them on. Unless I'm like showing a for a reason. I line on that one. Oh yeah. Those things dumpster diving for sure. I'm not going to enter a short here because they're coming right up to a 4 hour cap on the VIX. So I want to see what happens when it gets into the zone before I do anything. Because it could stall out. What, Mr. Vix? What do you say, Vix? The beacon line? Yeah, just not for this. Not needed. I use the beacon line when I'm doing end cap rejections. I like that. That shows the rejection better than price does. All right, we're in the VIX end cap now. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna happen. God, they are just crashing everything the fuck out. What's gold doing right now? Free gold. Huh. Gold's dying too. Holy shit. Oil looks. Huh. Silver's dying. Oh, we still got to wait for that to open up. Platinum's dying. National. Yeah. Natural gas is holding his weight. What's Bitcoin doing? Oh my God, Bitcoin is crashing out. Oh, holy shit. So crazy. All right. What happened here? The fuck? Mm-hmm. All right, the VIX is inside of the 4 hour right now. Let's see what It keeps pushing. Probably gonna keep dropping. God, his 15-minute candle still has 6 minutes left on it, and it's massive. It's almost a 100-point candle. Holy shit. There's not going to be any room left for US to do anything. Look at how much it's moved overnight. Or from Wednesday at 7 a.m., it's dropped almost 800 points. That's just wild. Oh, here it is right here. I own a prop firm. I see who makes money. ICT traders are not a large number of them, despite being the most commonly traded method. Therefore, ICT does not work as well as random trading. That's hilarious. I don't know, man. I like when you find out the guy's a fraud, and then when you find out he goes to the Robbins Cup and blows every account, you might want to rethink of who your fucking mentor is. I'm just oh, I mean, I don't know. We do need liquidity in the market, so have at it, guys. I guess. You know, yeah, sure do. What do you guys think about Trade Shield? Did you look on the FOB chat? Um, Not the Trade Shield on your chart, but the one that's going to be for Ninja Trader that's going to stop you from being able to do stupid shit. Doesn't that sound fun? So it's right here. I will put the image on the screen. This is kind of like what it looks like right now. And it's pretty neat because it's going to let you put in like, some risk management shit on the high water mark, which is a trailing profit lock. So when it hits like, I don't know, say $500, whatever you put in here, you put in your percentage that you want to save. So if it ever goes back to 50% or 40% or whatever you put in as your high water start, it'll close and lock it out, but it trails. So if you go up to 600, it'll close out 40% or 600 or 700 or whatever the highest amount high P&L is. That's what shows it right here. So your high P&L, it'll close it if it comes down below whatever your percentage is, which is really good because that forces you to lock in. If you have a daily goal, when you set your daily goal as say like $1,000, when you get to 80% of your goal, the tilt detection shit tightens up and actually makes it more stringent on what you're doing and paying attention to what you're doing, so that you don't give it back. But the tilt detection's badass. This literally detects if you're on tilt and fucking shuts your shit off for 10 minutes. Starts a timer on here and says you can't do nothing. And it won't let you trade in the opposite direction of Trade Shield. So if Trade Shield says bearish and you're trying to buy, it won't let the trade go through. And if it says no trade, it won't let the trade go through. So it's really like psychology and discipline in a box. It's gonna be pretty slick. It's gonna help out a lot of people, including me. Yeah, the version that's out that you can download now just does the blocking of direction. I'll update it and send it to the other one. What's up, A-Law, man? We got some really good trades this morning already, man.
Wow, you got started early.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, it's time for me to wake up. Just joking.
I value my sleep. But here I am because I also value trying to make some money.
Huh. Man, Jeremy tried to call me yesterday. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, make the monies. Did a 1500 on one. Then I got in a drawdown on another. And then pulled myself out of drawdown and profit on it now. It's not bad.
Okay, good.
I'm not doing anything right here because, well, one, we did interact here, but we're sitting on a 4-hour end cap on the VIX. So I want to see what happens there before I start fucking with this. It's like we're like right on it.
Looks like price already visited the ladder, but
Yep.
the zone hasn't yet.
Yeah, that was one of my TPs, but I got out early because it was right before the news, and I was like, fuck this, and closed it 1 minute before the news came out. I was like, I'm not going to hold it. And then it came down and smacked it. So I think it was like $1,000 on that one. It would have been like 14 or 1500 if I just held it. Yeah.
We got Red Folder European Union news coming in 13 minutes.
Oh, yeah? Well, we're pushing into the 4-hour VIX here. Oh, you know what I should do is I should put that on the screen. Hold on, let me see if I can do. Why isn't it showing? The fuck? Okay, I don't have time for that right now. Give me a sign. I want to take a trade. Huh. We might get into some range scalping today, man. I think we might have an impulse, and I think it's gonna just do what it's been fucking doing every day. It's just stay in a little tight little fucking range pattern, whatever. So I'll just wait for it to develop and draw it out, and then just fade it. Nine o'clock. You know what I mean? Just fade the range.
Man, I just got more email from scammers. I had like 4 scammers try to convince me that they were legitimate recruiters in the last day. It's crazy.
We're getting scammers that are saying they're from medical facilities like clinics and shit, saying we owe money to them. They're getting
These
pretty.
people are using AI to
Huh?
be much more convincing.
Yep, you need to be careful who. Like we'll check our portal and log in and see if we owe you any money.
Yeah, it just makes more homework for me all the time.
Yeah. And then there's no money owed. Scammer. Dude, I even had one calling me telling me the name of my bank and shit and trying to get me to say my card over the phone. I'm like, well, you know my card number. He's like, yeah, but we need to verify your identity. I'm like, not with my fucking card number. You know, if you're the bank, you don't, you don't need my card number. So it's like, I think you're full of shit. What's your name? Oh, I'm blah, blah, blah with the fraud detection department. I'm like, that's fucking ironic. I was like, let me call them up. I'll give you a call back.
Yeah. I've had to teach my parents about some of these tricks, and I've had to tell them, like, give them a code word so that they know that it's actually me if I'm ever asking them for something.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Hell yeah. The code words. Told you we just bounce around right here because of this fucking VIX on this end cap. It did take it out, but still not moving. That's why I didn't want to enter right here. Da-da-da. It was still, it would have been a decent scalp, but I just didn't want to fucking risk it. So we got what we got, like some 40 points out of it. Yep, here we go. Dumpster fire. We have no swing, so I don't have a way to pick. What's this going to, man? Crazy. It just keeps falling. I kind of want to just enter a position right now, dude. It's just, he's falling, you know?
Yeah. Tell you what, Europe has seen some really nice sustained moves lately, and I've been asleep for all of it.
Dude, Europe today was a fucking mess. Look at this.
I guess not Europe. I guess Asia mostly.
Man, Asia's been doing okay. Europe is like, I was like, what are you all asleep? Europe went to sleep. They never woke up. Was it? I was looking at the chart. I'm like, what the fuck? Up, down, up, down. Oh, it looked like U.S. session's been doing.
Oh.
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Everything's wicked. Every high, every low's wicked out. No impulses. It's trash. Then they had like a real big push up that Swept all the highs and then dumped it right back down again.
That's one of those things where you needed to put a short in like after the market opened yesterday evening and just let it go down all night.
Yeah.
Which I didn't do, unfortunately.
Yeah. Me neither. Still just sitting right in here, man. I guess we're waiting for US Open. Get emails. fuck is sour strips? Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. Dun, 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 dun. I'm loving it. 14 minutes. I know. That first one from fucking way up here, right? Where did I get into that at? I don't even remember. Fuck. Yeah. It was like 8 o'clock or something. Yeah, like right here. I took that short. Or no, because I blew through the first zone, didn't I? I don't remember, dude. I'd have to go look. I don't even remember. I had to close it though. I couldn't go over 1500 on it. But yeah, that'd have been baller. Just that one trade, just they keep rolling. You wish you could have what in Trading View? We talk about Erwin. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out I want an entry right here. I'm gonna wait for the setup because it'll come. $580. Oh, look, I can go look at my fucking thing. Let's look at that. Trader, got trade of 8. Oh, that's not pulling up. Oh, look at that whip instantly just out of nowhere. Floom. Why isn't trade of 8 loading? There we go.
Short squeeze there, maybe.
I mean, we were at the VIX 4-hour NCAP. That's why I was like, something's gonna happen. That's why I didn't want to get into the trade. You know. Okay, so that trade was. I entered. Okay, here's the position right here. What'd I do? Shit. Here's that trade on that account right here. Where do we get in at? 585.50 was the entries, and then it got out at 24.511. So 585. Where are you at? 585. Probably, or what time that matters too. 703 was the short. Okay. Quick. All right. 703. We're at 703 of 585. There we go. 585. Right? Is that what it says? 585.50 to 25.11 or 24. Yeah, 24.511. And stop was right there. So that was a 4.2 banger. Hell yeah. Right. So I got it right. 511. Fuck. 511. 511 is 25. Every tick counts, man. And then entry. Fuck, whatever, fuck it. As if over a 4 RR. Hell yeah. 1485. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What in the hell? That's weird. That's really weird. There we go. All righty. Oh, holy shit. I wasn't even paying attention, man. Well, look at this crap. Let's turn on our OC levels. Oh, they're already on. Right.
They're up to a decision level.
Fuck. Hold on a second. Let me turn on global. I can't do that on the chart. Thursday. Is it Thursday now? Yeah. So, yeah. Dude, the weeks are going by so fast recently. Fuck.
Yeah, they really do.
All right. So we're gonna. We got yeah, we're like way below. Yeah. I mean, could run back up to him. Oh, that would be cool. If it did, you know. But the first one's at 783.75. And that would be pretty sick. It just faded the that was the 8 to 9 a.m. range. See that? Let's see if it's going to continue with that though. Kind of rejected the 4 hour right here. Damn jabs. What's up? Yeah, not especially right before the open. Like what just happened? $40 pop, yeah, 60. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, it went straight up to London's low and then just say, tink, right back down. Look at how fucking fast these candles are moving. Let's put on the 1 second. Let's look. There you go. Look at the 1 second candles, man. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, we went straight up to 4 hour and rejected hard. Now we're under. We need to get ourselves a decent entry here if it's going to keep dropping. Uh, uh, I don't know. It faded the 8 to 9 pretty good, but then this rejection after 4 hour, that was balling right there. God, I wish I'd have just shorted from the like fucking the 15 separating the 4 hour and just held it. Like, look, it never even came anywhere near coming back up, crossing back through. One of these days, I'm gonna do what David does, and I'm just gonna just enter and trail the New York session zone. That's all he does. Just fucking gets into trade and trails the session zone. I'm like, and he makes
Yeah, might as well try it.
yeah, he makes
I'll try it.
Here we go. See, just get ins and shorts. Or hold on, is that the session? Yeah, New York. Yep. And he just gets in and just trails the zone the whole time until he's happy and closes. Makes a lot of fucking money. Makes more than I do trading. That's all he does.
Well, then we should all be copying him.
Crazy, I know. Well, he goes into drawdown too now, so pretty significant. I think he'll hold 10 or 20%, which is kind of typical, honestly. Can't do that at a prop firm.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. We're still just stuck right in this fucking area. Erwin, what were we talking about on the YouTubes, man? Wish you could do what for TradingView? I don't think he knows how to chat, or he doesn't hear me. I mean, I kind of want to short this, but I mean, it's not really. Oh, you still can. You can still enter on TradingView though. You just have to run your NinjaTrader. If you have a TradeAvate account, you can do that. I have NinjaTrader right next to my TradeAvate right here, my TradingView right here. I'm logged in on both. Same account. As long as it's logged in and running, it'll work. Yes, I enter on NinjaTrader and then I usually manage on TradingView because I can just drag it on the, this right in front of here. But I have the indicator on NinjaTrader too, so I can do it there. But yeah, you don't have to do that. I mean, you just have it running. You don't even have to have the chart up. Just need the control panel going, and then the account log in, and then it'll do it. But yeah, TradingView, you can't control account stuff like that. Yep. Yeah, you just make sure it's activated. Look at that fucking movement. Lots of movement, but we're not going anywhere. I would like to see this thing fucking do something. One minute opens. 1 minute for open. We'll have ourselves another zone too to play off of. Well, this is 30 seconds. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little fun time here. I'm gonna pull up a 5-minute candle. To know the first 5 minutes.
Oh, there it goes, Dumpy Dumpy.
Yep. I want to see the first 5 minutes, which it's already fucking massive 5-minute candle is gonna be. Oh my god, it's already fucking almost 100 points. Holy shit. My Ninja Trader is not even doing anything. Check yours if you're on Ninja Trader and restart your accounts because it is having problems right now.
Okay.
Oh, great. It just kicked me off of, for fuck's sakes. It just kicked me off of TradingView because I did that. It says that I'm unauthorized now. Look at that crash, dude. Would have been so slick. Like instant fucking 100-point win. And we knew the direction. Dude, I just didn't do it. You know?
Yeah.
Because we badasses. Were you here when we used to do that right at 9:30? I don't think you were here. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
We did the 15-second middle line against the 5 minutes middle line and then entered the cross. Won some pretty fucking wild trades that way. And we would keep it open until they crossed back. And you know, sometimes it'd be like an hour later. But then the market started doing like crazy whipsaw shit at the open, so we couldn't do anymore. It was pretty badass. TradingView's broke right now. Nothing I can do about it. Might have to restart it actually.
Mine's working.
It's because I relogged on my Ninja Trader because it froze up and then I got that. Oh, it's because I'm on Tradeovate too. Hold on. Let me go to. Didn't have 3 connections, I don't think. I think that's the problem. Manual lockout now on Tradeovate, huh? That's cool. I built my own though. So fuck you. Yeah. All right. Let me log out of this shit and see if it'll let me get in there. What the fuck? All right, I'm relogging my ninjas or TradingView. I have to. It's not gonna do anything. Give me 1 minute here. The fuck is this? All right, here we go. And now it should be there. And it's pulled up the wrong screen. Let's go up to value chart. There it is. All right. And then I'm just waiting for the 5-minute candle. We got 1 minute left for that. I'm gonna try and take a scalp off of it. And I'm only gonna go for, I don't know, probably, I don't know, we'll play it by ear, probably drag it around. But here it comes. We got 43 seconds. Jesus, is this we're really just gonna crash on everything today? 8 seconds for the 5 to be over. And there it is. We don't have shit to go off of on this. The fuck, man. Typical US session. Because of that big dump, man, it's just like fucked right at 9:30. Just fucked everything up now.
People wanting to buy that dip.
Yeah.
But it's just ranging, so
Yeah, that's
sellers
what I'm
are not
saying.
wanting to let it go.
Yeah, no, the buyers are, people are buying the fuck out of it. But that's probably not the right thing to do right now. Buying right now is probably bad. I think I'm going to take an OC trade too at 10 or at 10. Remind myself about that. Come
OC.
on. Yeah, OC. That's what this is right here on trend shift. See, OC levels. They're developing right now, but they're not there yet. OC levels right here. See?
Okay.
See that?
Yes.
Your confirmation is dumping back through the zone now, not just taking that entry. That's not a very smart thing to do. Are we going to get a fade here? Yeah, everything I do is time based. Big believer in time. Most of everything. Have you looked at the key levels yet? The key levels indicator? Those trend lines aren't based on trend. Those trend lines are based on time. Erwin already nailed it. Yeah, the trend lines on there are based. There's a Asia, and then there's a London one, and you'll notice that if they're far apart when you come into US sessions, we're usually going to rotate in between them. If they're really close to each other, usually we're breaking out. But if you study it, you'll see that price is interacting with them, and we'll go back up to the next one and kind of like rotate back and forth between them. But it's based on time. It has nothing to do with trend. So this is a little scalp I'm probably going to take right here if we get this close. Fuck. Forgot to see if I could log in. I can. Woohoo. All right. Go. Go. And are we getting it close? Make sure I'm on the right account. No, that's the wrong fucking one. There it is. Haven't closed yet. We got 20 seconds. Come on. 10. Prices above the Heiken Ashi, by the way. That's a setting that you can do in NinjaTrader, which is badass. And I'm running the long. Top is at the bottom of the candle. And we're going to try to take profit right there. Ooh, it didn't like it. The fill was bad too. But here we go. Run up. Come on. Break out of there. Which now? There we go. Come on, push. You could do it. Don't fucking do that. Come on. Push. Nope. Doesn't like it. It doesn't like me. Thought we were friends, Nazi Daki.
No, market turns on everyone.
Yep. It's fading and it's fading again. Oh shit! Go Nazi Daki! Go Nazi Daki, go! That was so close to my stop. Come on, Nazi. Push. You can do it. Come on. Run right up there. Do it. I see your volume. I see you. No, you don't need any more orders. Go up. Come on, just do it. Ah, shit. I tried to get too much out of it, man. That's what I did. I used to do this with ES with 10 contracts and go for 8 ticks. Like every day. I don't know why I stopped. I stopped doing it for some reason. I don't know. I should start doing that again. Come on. Do it. Come on.
Oh, there you go.
I think that was what, $500? I don't even know. Let me look. Gotta look. It's just a little fucking scalp you can do, man. Just using your volume profile in the first 5 minutes. Not an orb break or anything like that. You're taking the value break with the 1 minute Heiken Ashi. But the candle that breaks has to be flat when you do it. That's why you have to use a Heiken Ashi. It has to be a flat candle that breaks it. And that's your stop loss. And then you just, take profit, which I just look like a 1-to-1 right here at the zone. So that's why I did that. It's a pretty easy little scalping setup. It ain't
Very nice.
It ain't it's a 1 time a day thing though. You don't keep doing it, Then now I'm gonna look for a actually let me have the candles on for this. We have to wait. Not time yet. But we're back into our 8 to 9 range right here. See this? So let's see if we're gonna break up over and respect it. If we do, that's kind of like putting us in an odd position because here is our daily right here. We're really fucking bearish. I don't see this rotating up. Like we've already rotated once, twice. This daily candle looks like dog shit probably. Let's look at it. Yeah, look at it. Do I have this on the daily? Do I really? No, 15. I mean, it ain't too bad looking. It's not even moving. I'm not on a damn. Okay. Well, made me look like a fool, but whatever, man. I don't give a fuck, dude. Who wants to know how to do CRT the easy way? Candle range theory bullshit the easy way. Who wants to know how to do that while we're waiting for our little timer?
Yeah.
The easy way, I'll show you, watch, is what candle do you want to fuck with? Like an hour? Let's go to hour candle. Yeah. Let's do hour candle here.
Okay.
So you can look for a setup every hour, right? So we all know that when the hour starts, you get a new zone, right? And you know where the previous zone is, right? Right over here. So everybody's doing like the high and lows of everything. No, why would you do that? That's not. I mean, no, we don't interact with the highs and lows of every candle. We interact with the value of every candle, and here it is right here. So we get a 1 hour candle that breaks, right? We take the low of the previous candle, which is this right here, and we know that because this is the hour. So this is our low, right?
All right, wait, hold on, go back. 1 hour candle that breaks. What do you mean?
So if we go here, I go to the hour candle. Which one were we on now? All right. So when you say breaks, that means this candle breaks the high or the low of the previous candle, right?
Okay.
So a lot of people wait for that to happen and then they look for entries like that. So with this, you get a little actual, it gets easier and you get more defined if you just use it the right way, right? So here's the previous hour right here. So here's 8 a.m. to fucking 9 a.m. right here, right? And then you know that this is your low because you know that's the lowest of that part, and then this is your high. You know that, right? So instead of waiting for price to come sweep this high or sweep this low, we look at the value of the previous candle. We don't give a shit about the highs and lows because you're missing most of the move if you do that. Now, for example, this started right here at 9. We actually swept the low, which is cool, right? Look where this value rejected right here. Let's turn off the candles for a minute. That was the low. Look at where the value rejected. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You're fading the low of that 1 hour candle. So you have an option to get into a long when it breaks over the zone, right? When the price breaks over the zone. Now you're confirming that you're fading and you get into the long and you target the end cap. And you put your stop at the zone, bottom of the zone. And here's your end cap, right? Let me turn the end cap on. Well, they completely wicked it, so it's gone. Hold on. I got to replay. You can see it. There you go. And you would have a target. See that? And I would probably do like TP1, middle TP2, top TP3, and then trail a little bit to try to get all of them. But that the setup's very, very easy, and then you're using value to find your entry, right? So we get this one was pretty easy, which is our crossover method we've been talking about forever, right? Like we're crossing the zone over, and we know that you can get an entries that way. Well, that's kind of why, because we're seeing the value built on the candle. Also, we know that this crosses down, and when this breaks up like that, that's the 1 hour wick. So if I turn on my high time frame thing over here, and if I show you that, watch. So you'll have, there's your wick, because here's the open right here of that candle where the zone starts. See? And let's find it exactly. I think it's right there. Yeah, see? And then there's your open, right? And when you open, you break down and cross over right here, you know the wick's over, right? Especially when you sweep the previous candle's liquidity. So you're looking at it like this. You know the wick is over, and the thing changed to green. So, but that gives you it gives you like a way to track it and see, hey, oh yeah, we actually did cross through value. I can probably get into the long here, right? And then that's a boom. Stop is always the zone, and then target the end cap. And there's your nice, decent little scalp. Right there. I mean, it's 250 points. It's good enough.
Yeah, it's nice, man.
But I do that a lot with the 4 hours. I kind of like judge my entries on the 4 hour, doing that kind of shit. But what the fuck am I doing? Where is it? Oh God, look at that. 15, 15, 15. See that? What's the 4 hour look like? Oof. Street dumpster fire. We got 10 minutes for this level to be formed here. There we go. What was I trying to do? Oh, how much did I make on that last trade? That's what I want to know. Yeah, 500. That's good. A little scalpy scalp. Interesting. I really don't want to go bullish, dude.
Are we gonna bounce off this 4 hour now, or what?
I don't know. I really don't want to go bullish though. NCAP King. Oh. I don't know.
We've been going mostly down since for 5 in the morning on the 18th. So I don't know, man. It might pull back for a while.
Well, let's look. Yeah, going on. This is supposed to be. Hold on. Go to. Yeah, weekly. There we go. Yep. Then monthly. Yep. Switch to. Yeah, that's not good, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not good. Well, for people that care if it goes up or down, that's not. Or down, that's not good. Yeah. This is a week. We can make that. This is a monthly end cap. Look at that. We just keep rejecting the fuck out of it. And the weekly dumps down, gets pushed up, and then dumped down, pushed up, and it's broke down again.
So we should expect another push up.
Maybe. But it's always on Sunday. See that?
Yeah.
Sunday pushes up. Sunday comes down and pushes up. You know what I'm going to do this Sunday? I'm going to yellow buy. See what happens.
Yeah.
Yellow. That'd be great. If it works out. But yeah, this is not looking too slick, man. Here's the daily. Let's look at the monthly and the 12 month here. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're in some trouble there, huh?
What are you seeing?
I mean, right here. Here's an annual end cap right here.
Oh, that's annual. Dang.
Yeah. That's 1,500 points away. And it's massive. So, I mean, if we get inside of here and start fucking bounce, God, dude, I might trade something else. It's gonna get fucking stupid at that point. All right, let's go back to see what we got going on. Where's my chart? There it is. Yeah, we faded the shit out of the 8 to 9 range here. I don't know. Someone brought up the Russell the other day. How's that been trading?
Just told another scammer to get wrecked. Unbelievable, man. Last couple of days, they're just doing their jobs.
Sucks. Who took that scalp at the open with me? Did you?
Yeah, I got it. Part of it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a pretty good scalp. I thought for sure it was about to hit, about to get fucking stopped out. It came so close to my stop loss. I was like, shit, that sucks. We got 4 minutes left on the zone I'm waiting on here to performance. Let's see if we can't get a decent scalpy off of it. Took the high, breaking down, resisting that. Well, that's still going to develop for the next 100 minutes. What's wrong with Aiden? What's wrong with Aiden?
You sleep. I was like, do you need to get up?
Get him. Dum, 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 dum. Three more minutes. What are we? What are we up? What are we up right now? What 1,500 and I'm up 500. Who counts? What are we gonna do, man? This is boo boo. This looks like boo boo.
So, what scalping technique are you going to be trying to use here?
I don't know. I gotta see what they're gonna do. Market. I don't know if we get it if it forms like a range or something. We're just gonna have to scout the range. If it forms some kind of trend, and we'll just scout the trend. I just gotta see what they do with it, man. See what structure they build and map it out, and then fucking go for it.
Okay.
Then they'll change it on you
I'll
when
be,
you do it.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty. 1 minute. 1 minute on the just the OC range. One momento. I need to see the candles for this. Sometimes this happens fast. OC range is confirmed. And I am putting a buy stop right above this high, right there. Oh, what the fuck? It canceled. Why did it cancel? Why does it keep canceling? What? Stop it. What am I doing wrong? The fuck? Did I not buy? The right account. This account's not over anything. What's wrong? Fuck it. I'm buying this shit. Go. Don't fucking dump down. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. I knew you were gonna do that, you son of a bitch. I even said it. I said, don't dump down. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Better do what I say. Push up. Why do I have 2 contracts again? I'm selling one of those. I don't want to. I don't know why there's 2 on there. I think my ATM's fucked up or something. We have 2 in them. Let's see. If we can break this out, I want to trail and go break even, but it's still fucking playing around. Rejection off the OC level. Come on, baby, let's go. We don't want it to fall under there, so that's where my stop is, but we'll get ready to drag it. Go. Go. Go up. Oh my god, every time it's getting rejected hard. That sucks. That sucks bad. Gotta push. Pushy, 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 pushy. Ah. Come on. Why do you gotta sweep everything all the time? Just go. Thank you. Another rejection. Look at that. It was like a on the tick too. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you, Nazi. I love you, Nazi. Maybe. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Go uppy. There we go. Come on, break the high so I can go break even. Come on. Do it. Do it. Jesus, man. What is that on my screen for? Break the high. Really consolidating right here? That's what you want to do to me? You want to consult? Oh, fuck. Shit. Come on, stop it. Stop it, Nazi. About to try to get out of here and break even because it's just fucking toying with us. Oh, there we go. Come on, break the high. Son of a bitch. Just break the high. That's all you got to do. Get a sweep. Is it gonna sweep or no? Yep, gonna sweep. Fuck. That's a stop. Them sons of bitches. All right. Try again. What is he gonna fade it? We're going down again? Back in on that. Well, that's unfortunate. Really? You're gonna do it again? Wow. Jesus, that's real shitty price action, man. Okay, so they are gonna fade this. Got me twice. And then right back up again. That's cool. Well, I don't think they're gonna go up a dip. So start looking for the shorts again. Not tricking me again this time. No, sir. Mm-hmm. Well, the true OC trade is this right here. Your stop's supposed to be down here. We have an algo that runs this too. That's pretty good. This is the only trade it takes every day. Right here, just like that. But I like to scalp off of it too sometimes, but we're getting really fucking shit jaggedy price action, so usually there's more momentum than that. Well, that shit's over with, so click. I still want to see the pages, so this could be a short right here. Where's the daily again? Breaking back down out of the daily, going down. I hope they do something with it and just sit here and arrange it all day. It's possible. Look at that. Rejection right back up. See how the value break would have just saved you on that break of trend right there with the candles? Candles went all the way through, see? Yep, see? The value didn't break there. Kept you out of that one. But that pisses me off because they just stopped me twice and now look at what's doing it. Literally, my take profit is up in here. Fucking pricks. You pricks. Are we really gonna run bullish? Hmm. Hmm. ES's structure is pretty clean. Remember about that right dot up there. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see you in a minute. That is failing. $40 seconds on the 15. It's dojing out. Yeah, it was a doji. All right, we're starting to get somewhere now. I'm going to enter this short right here and see what happens. God damn it, I did two again. Fuck. Go down so I can close out one of these. Good God. It's of course it's going to retrace that I accidentally added in 2 contracts. Fuck. See, what did that do to me? Oh, let me change. I can't while I'm in it. My ATM's fucked. Gotta fix it. I just have it set to 100 and 100, so I have something on the show up, and then what usually 1 contract so that I can just get into the trade, and then I'll scale in or out as I need. But they're pulling back so hard on everything right now. I might just swap the fucking micros and go 5, 5, and 5 and 5s. But I didn't mean to enter into contracts there. So now, if this starts to drop, I'm going to do some scaling in and fix that loss right there I just had. But, hold on. Do something. Why are you fucking sitting here like this? You know you want to drop. You know it. Look at the jitteriness of, man. That means there's the books are thin. That's what's going on. Like there's the fucking orders. So just jumping around trying to fill orders. Good God. Yeah, it's like fucking crazy. Crazy Wix. It's hard to find a good add-in spot too, because it's just like Wix is so hard. But I'll do it. I'll figure it out. I just wish I wouldn't have done the 2 contracts there. Now I gotta make that up. Sucks. Damn, would you just go already? Well, not that way. The hell? They are all over the fucking place. I think I'll probably try to get an entry below this ladder level here, and I'm not even gonna try up in here because they're like fucking all over. If this dumps, this is coming down. Fucking, I mean, down to. Let me try to find a target or something. On a higher time frame. What do we got? 200, 208, 210. Yeah, there's a low there. Fuck, if it dumps that far, I'm not even going to put another contract in. I'll just let it run. Well, there's that loss from that first fuck up. I got that back now. If this keeps going. Oh, fuck. All right. Come on, Nazi Dacky. Make it a good day. 210, what is that? 219, 214 ish. Come on, Mr. Nazi. Come on, Mr. Nazi, Nazi. Mm-hmm. Up and jump, up and jump. Don't you dare. No, sir. You go to fuck back down. Don't you dare do that shit. Don't you think about it. Fucking go back down. Don't you stop that shit. No, not at the moment. Just the edge pulse, which is if you go on a higher time for like I use it on the hour. It even gave you a warning before the entire fall. So the arrows are the warnings. Um the line, you if you're near the zero, you want to just stay out because that's signifying contraction, and then the farther away it gets from zero, the stronger the trend is. And then it'll show pullbacks too. It'll go back up to zero and then dump back down and turn red. But yeah, if you look, it printed an arrow on the 7 a.m. candle, and then the 8 a.m. candle just crashed straight the fuck down. And we've been diving ever since. Come on, we don't need that many pullbacks. We just need you to crash. If it goes to this next level, I don't even need to add in another entry. That's another 100 points. That'd be good. But we'll see. We'll see what it do. More pullbacks. Come on. Oh, that started skipping around. A little uneasy there, ain't it? Here we go with a new candle. Always scary in moments like this because that bitch could whip so hard. And look at that. It already started. Should be 15. Droppy, 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 droppy. Mm. This is some weird ass price action, dude. Like we got a 15 running right back up at 15 that just dumped. I'm trailing 244. I'm out. That's fucking aggravating. This 15 literally just ran straight up the previous 15 instantly. See what I was saying earlier? I was like, that's uneasy because it could just boom, straight back up. That's the pricks. Market maker picks. Let's see what they're gonna do now. God, I was thinking such a good profit too. Okay. That short was pan. Fuck. Ran that bitch straight back up. I mean, like, what the? What? Why did you do that, Nazi Dacky? Are we going on longs? Should have just taken profit at the level. That's one of the rules, man. Close at the levels, find another entry, and I didn't. And look at what just happened. Arrgh. Never learn. Good God, they're just running with it. This just completely negated a 15-minute order block. I can't bring myself to buy this. To even look for longs. Seriously, I just can't. Can't do it, man. Look at that shit. We need some like high time frame structures shifting or something. They really happen. I just don't see it happening. Dude, this bitch is running all the way from year to year. Look at that.
Man, what a
I mean, like, how are you supposed to
what a
even...
disappointment.
I know. I was... Ooh. The entry was good. Everything was... You know what? I'd have been up so much if I had accidentally put in 2 contracts there and closed it and lost.
Messed up one of my bots too.
Fuck. The life of a trader. It was the instant 15-minute, or really it happened in 1 minute. Well, let's check. Let's see. How many minutes did it? Oh, yeah, look. Three minutes, it like just said, ah, fuck you. 77 points. Yeah, I closed it. I closed it and lost. I'm basically break even now, which sucks. On this account, I'm up 1,500 on the other one that I was in earlier. But the day is not over. Oh, you're talking about the thing. No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I'm fixing it right the fuck now. Save template. One, there we go. Now I can get one in. If I need more, just slam it. Look at that, dude. Right up to the ladder. Boom. That's so wild. I mean, look at these candles. These 15-minute candles. Look at this. What in the fuck? I mean, we had what the fuck is this? What is crazy?
Dog slap. The guy says, I'm like, "Fine." Ow. Oh, like, it's so. Let's just say stuff. Wait, try to. Can't you reduce the audio?
Was this just a big ass short squeeze going on? Holy crap, dude! They're like, that dog is going crazy.
Turn my hair.
Yeah, go for it.
Over my.
I am, but it's okay. Andrew. Like, what in the hell just happened? What did they just? They literally. They're 3 blocking an hour candles. It looks like. What, like, massive, so big. That. Come on. Mm, that's cute. You think this is it? You think they're done? Gonna range it out now? Yeah. I was thinking about it, but I was like, it's too crazy. ES is bullish on the 5 minute now. Okay. Well, there it goes. I hope they get into some kind of channel or something. That would be cool. So we could like channel this right here. That would make some really easy trading channels readings, easy as fuck. What's that?
It isn't a channel. It's right between the two rungs of the ladder. Just bouncing between the ladders. This is crazy action. Hey, FYI, I haven't heard you for several minutes, just in case you turned your mic off by accident.
Out here, it's loud in the back, and there's nothing going on. Just running sideways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was gonna front run that, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna wait for it to close, and thank God, look at what it's doing. Well, so I'm looking at ES with Edge Pulse, and Edge Pulse is like straight flat on the 0 line on the 5 minute. That's why I'm just like, there's nothing to do.
Yeah, just some lame action today.
Every day, man. It's been like this fucking for weeks. You get some impulses every now and then, but that's why you just gotta be picky and choosy on everything you do. And not over put too many contracts in on your trades. Like I did earlier. Because I would have been up big time if I would have not done that. Stupid. Okay, here we go. What do we got? This is terrible. What a day to trade. Turn off the candles. The fuck? Give me a trade. I mean, historically, like after, yeah, I feel like it's getting fucking compressed too, but I mean, it's in contraction, but I haven't found expansion yet. But the what was I saying? Fuck. Oh, after FOMC, I mean, typically is usually it's pretty good. I mean, the fuck, this is garbage. That's why I was like, let's do a scalpathon, and here I am, just twiddling my fucking thumbs. Usually, I just can't stop. I'm like, oh, look at a scalp. Oh, look at a scalp. Scalp, 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 scalp. You know, and they're like, no, not today.
There's nothing usual about this market lately.
No.
I mean, we've been overall flat for months. It's just not usual. That's totally weird.
It started in September.
Yeah, we're going on half a year where we've basically gone nowhere.
Yep. Am I trading gold? No, I'm bots trading gold. I don't trade it manually. Fucking gold. Oh, me and gold have a bad relationship. Where's my I think it got his ass kicked, didn't it? I think gold like keeps pumping and then dumping instantly or something like that. That's what keeps going on. Where the fuck is my chart? That's it. Yeah, that's it. It got into 2 trades last night. It won one and lost one. Gold keeps here it is, I'll show you right now. It keeps fucking pushing and then like straight up pushing out. Where are you? So this is the 4-hour close that what's his name figured out. So if the trade's open longer than 4 hours, there's less than a 50% chance of it winning. And thanks to what's his name, he figured it out. So yeah, lost this one, closed at 4, and then won this one. And the previous day, same thing. Or right here, same thing. And then loss, win, win, loss, win, break even, even. It's just it went like it was doing really fucking good. Like it didn't lose a trade for over a month, and then the last week and a half is just like what the fuck. But again, I guess that's all the markets right now. Like everything's just going crazy, stupefied. But that went like 30 days without even losing one. YM's doing good though. I mean, it's still doing good, still making money, but just nobody wants losses. But I guess you just gotta suck it up. Where's YM right here? This does good on YM. I love YM. YM is the bomb. Yep. Oh, that hurts. I remember this day. Look at that. Ugh. That's where we actually implemented the fucking close after 4 hours thing when he ran all the numbers and figured that out. That's why we did it. That day right there. We're like, man, that sucks. Oh, this thing's still sideways. I don't know. We might have to come back at like 1:30 or something because it's already lunchtime basically. And it's going like this. You can't even go into like my normal thing I would do would be like, okay, I'm gonna just trade the range or whatever they're building on a second time frame, right? Scalp 20 ticks at a time, $100 at a time is what I usually do. And this is you can't even do that with this. You'd be fucking fools to try that with this. This is There's nothing to fucking. Well, if it goes back into this channel here, right here, then we've got some structure to work with, but it's just doing this. What is it doing right now? What is that? Auto break even? No. No. If when I'm using my predator, I do the predator order entry thing that I use. I do then. Or there's a button you can click. I don't have it on right now because I'm just scalping. I only use that when I'm doing my like when I take these trades like normally like breaks like this and stuff. I have a set risk amount based on my stop loss and the whole 9 yards and proper risk management and all that shit. But when I'm scalping, I'm just fucking scalping. This is stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
What is it? I'm sorry.
This is stupid.
What? Say that again.
Stupid.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Stupid. Stupid. Oh my goodness, this sucks, dude.
It's certainly a waste of time.
I was like excited and pumped about today. I was like, hell yeah, I was gonna. I wish Trump would like put a tweet out or something, piss somebody off, make him move the market.
Yeah, if we walk away from it though, it'll do something big as soon as we walk away.
We'll get an alert though. I have it set for the levels. I know when it'll do something. Set your alerts. Settle.
Yeah, I could. You're my alert right now, but if you stop, I will.
I don't want to. Thinking about if this breaks back in and rejects it, I'm going for this motherfucker. I'm gonna ride the lightning. I wonder if it's rejecting all the 15s. Let's find out. If it is, we'll do what fucking Daniel does. And look at that. It's rejecting the 15s. See that? See that? See that? See that? See
Really?
that? It's doing it, dude.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's smart, but he's not. He'd be like, man, just trade the 15s, dude. Just trade the 15s, man. You got it. Just do it. Like, man, fuck that. And look at this. We're in Chopped City and it's bouncing off all the 15s except in here. But after reacting with the ladder zones, it's fucking working. Look at that. Let's see what this does here. It's already been mitigated twice. Probably gonna go through it. And then we can trade the retest. Yeah. Give me that retest. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this stupid shit. I'm about to get real serious. I don't want tick charts. I don't want 1 minute. I want 1 second. Oh yeah. Now how the fuck did my lines get all messed up? We're talking shit on the Renko charts. Trading view. Ain't nothing wrong with a damn Renko. I promise you I'll get my damn zones perfect with them. Because they badass. They badass candles, man. They show you the real deal. So let's find out Oh, good God. There it goes. Look at. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let me back in. Mitigated. Well, kind of. Get retracement backed up. Might go for a 40 ticker here. We got 40 tickers set. 40 ticks, 40 ticks. It broke. That's initial balance. It just broke it. Let's turn that on. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Mm. Mm. Oh, look at that end cap from yesterday's initial balance. Oh shit. Ooh, that just opens up some thoughts. See that? The end cap is rejecting it, dumping in today's initial balance. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, is that gonna crash again? I love this zone, dude. I need to start using it more.
Which one's that?
Initial balance. Look at the end cap. Just bounced right off it. Back into today's initial balance right here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, that's a nice rejection. Ooh, that looks good. Come on. Get back in there. Yeah, I know it is. So fucking everywhere. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to see if it's going to jump back into this channel. If it does, then we got something to trade off of. Now we could be trading these rejections in here, but it's so like these rejections here. See that, and this one here, but it's just so choppy. I don't even want to fucking do that. But if I can get in this channel, then we have some actual structure to play with. That is not that bad. But I don't know what it's going to do. that's 46 right there. It's the north of 46. Yeah, there we go. I'll go for 40 on that one right there, see if I can't get it. A little impulse pushing back up into the channel. Oh, you're gonna turn around on me, aren't you? You son of a bitch. Oh, I already knew it. Nope, maybe not. Oh yeah, definitely doing it. You son of a bitch. Yeah, this sucks. There's no follow through on anything. That was a beautiful impulsive play. We've already swiped all this. What the fuck are we doing back down here again? What? Sweep again, sweep again. Oh, and then right back up. I have a high frequency micro scalper, but I don't even know if I would. I don't know. I'd have to put on a cash account. Prop firms won't like it. Look at that, dude. That is so aggravating that it just did that. Okay. Doing it again. Look at that. Is that a 3-bar? Do it. Do a 3-bar. Boom. See if I can't get that 3-bar right there. Or is it gonna fucking dump on me again? Are you serious? Get out there. Get what the man? Stop that shit. Go. Ugh. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh God. I mean, but it's doing it like you can't even. What am I supposed to do? Go for fucking 2 ticks? Like, look at. Oh my God. Okay. Dude, really?
It's just so much whip. I mean, yeah, we're still going up overall, but
break even, and break even hit. Motherfucker, dude. This is annoying, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I can't control what the fucking the market's gonna do. Yep, break even hit. This sucks.
it's pretty hard to trade.
We're getting, look, if you get an impulse, like it dumps down. So I waited for this to come down and I was like, oh, 3-bar, hell yeah, click. And it fucking only moves 5 points and then dumps right back. Maybe I gotta trade 5 points. Fuck it, let's go 5 points. I'll just add more contracts. 5 points, there it is, it's set. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go for 5 points. Get a little sweep down here. Let's little sweep down here. Yeah, little sweep. We know you're gonna sweep, or you're not this time. Okay. There we go. 5 points. 5 points. Dude. No way. This just can't keep happening. This is what the fuck? You can't even go 5 points either, dude. Oh my god.
That just bounced off. What is that? 15 or 30 end cap?
No idea. That was the high, I guess. What'll happen is I'll finally get one. It'll go 20. I'll get my 5 points, and the bitch will run 100. That's what will end up happening. So we're rejecting
that
the
sounds
channel.
about right.
It's just kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Are we gonna go bearish? Yeah, I don't.
Oh, that was a 15 and a no, that was a 30 and a 45-minute end cap over the top of each other.
Yeah, it's really, if you have unrealized trailing drawdown, this shit right here, it just free. You have to go really light on positions, sizes, and shit. I don't use those accounts though, so stupid. What in the absolute fuck? All right, I'm gonna trade off this fucking zone. Fuck it. Give me my win, bitch. What? Come on. You have got to be kidding me. Everything, every which way you turn. All right. Oh, this hour candle is starting to look pretty interesting. Really? Fuck it. Wow. Immediately, just instant back. Drop, drop, drop. Break even. See what happens here. Wow. There we go. You can't do anything, dude. You can't do anything.
You know what? Looking at the 4-hour zones though, where is that? Or is that the weekly? Hold on a second. I hate how NinjaTrader doesn't keep the colors. So anytime you start it back up, you're not sure which zones you're looking at.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Dude, they're every little structure they build, they're sweeping, man.
Okay, yeah. So if I just followed the 350 down,
Yeah.
and then at one point it crossed over and it bounced off a 4 hour end cap, and that's it. But it's been under the 350 for a long time.
Huh. We're definitely bearish, but let's see if this is gonna follow through. That's the problem, is nothing is following through.
It's like this is a good environment for a swing trade, but not scalping.
I mean, it's okay if you want to hold a massive amount of drawdown or put your stop at the top of the 4 hour candle and shit like that, but yeah. Like, look at this right now. What's going on right here? This is absolutely insane. Like, why is it constantly? It has to sweep everything 15 times before it goes anywhere. And there we go. Right back up again. Oh, don't tell me that's going to rip right back up, blow through this structure. You know what I mean? Like, exactly what it's going to do. Maybe not. Makes surprise me. There's 408. You've got liquidity here, this low here, and then that one all the way down there. Wow, see what I was saying, dude? Look at what it's doing, man. It's just nonstop. It fucking doesn't stop. Go down. What are you doing up here? There's nothing for you to do up here. You're bearish. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Just won't stop. Won't stop. So we're gonna run all the way up to the top. Is this our channel right here? No, look at that. Falling back down. Okay. Fall down then. Stop sweeping everything. You know what? Fuck it. There we go.
Yeah, that might be the right idea. Actually, I'm not even doing NQ anymore. I'm doing ES 'cause it's cheaper.
Look at that. Literally just stopped and sat there and then pushed up again. This has got to be algos, dude. Like their little scalping algos they're doing, because they're everything's swept. There's no leaving any orders behind. I'm even watching the tape, and it's like just fucking everything's just cleared out. There's nothing left behind.
Well, yuck.
Here we go again. It's a great place to consolidate. I don't I don't know, man. I think that this is just getting old. Just gonna call it as they are. It's too big. Too big as sweepies. And I don't want to fucking play with it no more. I don't want to play with them anymore. I don't want to play with them anymore.
Take your ball and go home.
Yeah. I just hit a daily loss limit on an account. That sucks.
Yeah, it always sucks.
That's whatever. Just a soft fucking worker thing. Oh, look at now it's gonna crash out. See what I'm saying, man? These fucking pricks, dude. Although there, that's significant. We have one right here. That's shitty. I'm pretty sure this is about to fall out. Really? Oh, the pullbacks are so crazy. Just go down. Just make us all happy and go down. Down, down. That's where my consistency is if this runs the whole way. I mean, this right here was a perfect fucking setup, dude. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I mean, look at it. See that? Right here.
Oh yeah. Yep. Well, we just got
Got chopped
bamboozled,
over.
blocked,
I
confused and stuff.
had the candles turned on. See? Turn the fucking candles off.
Yeah.
We just hit that low. An hour low. Might cause a little bit of disturbance. Hopefully not too much. We're gonna get a new 5-minute candle here in 30 seconds. It kind of sucks. I wanted this to at least get down into here before that. The 5-minute can retrace hard as hell. Ten seconds. And it's already fucking doing it. God damn it, dude. It just doesn't stop today, does it?
Nope.
US sessions be turning into the time not to trade. I've been pulling off like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 trades during Asia the last week every day. US session, I come in here and it's just like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching that low. I just was hoping it wouldn't pull back so hard, but yeah. I want to get to the next hour low. This one down here. That's what I want. I don't know if I'll get it. Or actually, my consistency is right here where my stop or my take profit is. So whatever. Go there. There we go. I'm trade copying this one too. Hopefully it works out. Did a new 15 in 1 minute. That might actually end up sucking. Here's our 15. Hopefully it doesn't do anything stupid. And just crashes.
I really hope it does. I am prepared to hang on to this short for the rest of the day, though.
If I didn't have all these, if I didn't have consistency goals, I would too, but that's whatever. This might actually be the one, but here we are. Here's our wild ass retracement. Hopefully this one doesn't get bad. Get a new hour candle in 14 minutes. I really want to be finished with this trade before then. Because the hours have been, look at the size and the wicks of them, dude. They're absolutely insane. Oh, God.
That's true. Those are big candles.
Yeah, they're wicking the whole fucking zones, dude. It could play in our favor and wick down first, but I don't know. I don't really want to find out. I want this trade just to end before it gets to that point. So go down, Nazidaki. Yeah, this is almost it's impossible to scalp. Well, I mean, to a point, but I mean, you can't even go break even on anything because you're just gonna get hit. You're gonna get whiplashed. You got to use some kind of structure to hold your stop, and then just fucking hopefully you got the right direction. But yeah, it's hard to scalp. How many times are we gonna do this shit? Well, this is that was awesome.
Yeah, super cool.
Hmm. Really hard to hold trades open right now. I mean, I get it's an hour low, but it's not a fucking swing point. Come on, let's go. You know, like, let's go down. People are probably buying it like it is a swing. Oh my God, it's an hour low. We got to buy it. Buy it in this massive downtrend. Lovely.
I'm right here.
Yeah, 5 minutes for this new hour. I'm kind of worried about that hour candle, man. To be honest with you, there ain't no telling what it's gonna do. Why can't this just drop? Oh, there's our answer. Yep. Right at the last 5 minutes, dude. Oh yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it, dude. I'm done with this shit. It's yeah, squeezes are just massive. They're too big. Playing with everybody. Let's see. Not fucking going anywhere. Two minutes on the hour. I'm out.
All right, man.
Yep, I'm gonna walk away with the 1500 I got on them, and then I fucking hit a daily loss on another, and then I'm down 800 on this one. I think I'm just gonna say fuck this and call it a day, or I make it even worse on myself.
Yeah, I'm about to have to do that too.
I mean, the 1500s, that's money. The daily loss limit was an eval. This one right here was money though too. So, but I'm not mad. Just saying they fucking chopping. They won't let price go anywhere.
Yeah.
The hours are dojing, man. Look at that. Here's a new hour. I'm gonna wait 10 minutes and see if this thing actually fucking does something or it just starts wicking around everywhere. It starts wicking around, I'm out. Doesn't duck it. Probably come back at tears and That's interesting. YOLO. YOLO. Come on, that was momentum. What are you doing, Stalin? Push. Push. Come on, man. Really? It can't be every fucking trade, dude. It just. Let's go.
Or the film.
The hell's you do?
I've been hanging on to a short for a long time, just hoping it would continue going down, but it looks like it's going to retrace back up for quite a while and then it'll dump again.
Hmm.
All right, all my accounts are done, so bye.
Oh no. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Oh, nothing will just follow through or not anything. Nothing, just go. Any direction, just fucking pick one. Holy. I don't care which one it is. Sit down. Whatever you want. Stop doing the sideways shit and stop whipping everything. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know why you would hold a short all the way that way. Guys, that's the opposite. Be optimistic that it's going to win. And if you're in a losing trade, be pessimistic. Okay? That's the real way. Not optimistic that the losing trade will turn around. No, just cut your losses and get out. 100%, just get out. Do not hold winning or do not hold losing trades ever. Don't do it. Hold winning trades. Rawr. Come on. Come on. Finish the channel. Go. 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 This was supposed to be a fun scalping day and it's turned into bullshit. Bullshit. And I'm going to draw down again. What the fuck? Push to the moon. Scopy, scope. Oh my god, it did it again. Oh. Take it as soon as you see green, yeah. $10, click. Yay. Oh, fuck, here we go again. You know what? And it's not going to go down either. It's just going to fucking sweep me. Fuck it, dude. No, that's not the right thing to do. Right there. Fuck it. Oh, here it comes. Nice big old sweep. Or are we going down? Probably not. But just in case we are, I'm going to go ahead and just fucking say fuck it. Just say fuck it. And try to get a little bit out of it. No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Just enough to sweep the long and then go right back up. Right? Is that what you're doing? Come on, just give me. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason today. Like, if you don't catch the bottom or the top and just hold it, you're fucked. They're literally chopping around in this range, and then they're not even adhering to the range either now. They're just turning around wherever they want. In the middles. Yeah, it probably would. I know trend shift would. If you're doing like tick stuff, 2, 3, 4 ticks at a time, then it would be just fine. I'm about to get stopped out on this, dude. They literally just fucking just look at how big this 15-minute candle is. It's just and it's all wicked. Wiki, 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 wiki. All right, I'm done with this. I am done for today. I'm not coming back at 2 o'clock. I'm done with this. Look at this. Look at these fucking candles. How are you supposed to? How do you like? You gonna go old school? Yeah. Second you leave, they fucking rip it. That looks like a decent entry, especially we're downtrending, right? Break down, we're retesting, and it starts to break. You even have some, but it's not. I promise you, it's not. It's probably gonna fucking scream right back up. I should just buy right now. Just say fuck it, hold it. See, opposite day. Somebody switch my buy and sell button for me, please. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. No, I think the thing is, the problem is they're not here. This is all retail. I think. I mean, who knows? I don't know. I would ever really know. But this doesn't seem like there's any institutional play going on here at all. I don't. It looks. I mean, where's the movement? Yeah. Everybody thinks like big candles is like, ooh, somebody. No, they're big candles because there's no orders to fill. So it's seeking orders. So it has to go to the price where the orders are at. And I really want to short this, but every time I'm anything, I'm just getting smacked in the fucking head. This morning was beautiful. US session just sucks now. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's what they're doing, probably. I'm about to do that right here. I'm about to buy the fuck out of this. But watch it dump. Watch it dump. Like, oh, he bought. Crash it. But ah, fuck. Jesus, calm down. Yep, right there. That's where I'm gonna do it. Let's see what happens. And it falls on its face.
They're moving outside. It's okay.
Yep. Deep. Nope. Maybe. Come on. You can do it. Come on, I bought the dip. Come on, do it. Is he gonna do it? I stopped trading any funded accounts. I'm just trading evals right now. I'm net green on all my funded, so fucked up a couple and most of them were good. But I'm not gonna keep risking it in this shit anymore. I'll fucking burn through evals if I really want to, but I'm not gonna put money on the line now. Shit's just too stupid. Like this right here. This is stupid as fuck, dude. Stupid as fuck. That was the dip after taking a low. It was even a 5-minute low. We couldn't even get one impulse up. Oh, here it is. Oh, God. Well, Ken. This looks like so much fun. Look at that 4-hour fucking action. Look, oh my God. Look, guys, what's up?
Hey, what's up, brother?
I just want to show you before U.S. session. U.S. session.
Yeah, I know, dude. I've been listening for a while. I don't know if are you getting a lot of background noise?
No.
Okay, good. Yeah, I've been listening for a while, and it's just fucking bananas, dude. You're right. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. I can tell you, I probably funded your, I don't know, several meals for you with Lucid. I've popped probably about 5 Lucids just trying to YOLO shit. So I mean, the way I look at Lucids, this is stupid, but I look at it and I go, oh, I get 2 chances because like they shut me out at the whatever the daily loss limit is. So then I got to nurse them back. But
Yeah.
um,
Whatever.
but yeah, it's nuts. Like it's who knows? You don't know if it's going to go down
No,
100
it's not
points or up
fucking.
100 points.
No, it's not fucking doing anything. Dude, I've been making so much money in the night at nighttime like the last 2 weeks. I don't even want to fucking trade US anymore, man. Be honest with you.
Well, you got to
Shit
trade what's
sucks.
working, right?
Yeah, that
Oh,
shit
shit.
sucks, dude. Look
Yeah.
at now it's gonna do it. See? But if you now here's the thing. This impulse is down, you'll wait, you'll get in, it'll flip right the fuck back up.
Yeah, that's true.
So here's your extremes, right? And then we find our working right there. And right there. That's a little off. Hold on. Right? There it is. So you do nothing in here and nothing in here. And you fade these right here. That's the way to trade this now that I've understand what's going on. Nothing in here, and you trade this intersection here and you just fade. That's it. That's how you trade this shit right here. That's the only way, man, to really like knock it in. Because unless
you gotta go.
unless it breaks out of this, discovers price down here or up here somewhere, but I doubt it.
I mean, to your point earlier, you got to keep your contract unless you're going for those little 5 point ticks, scalps. You got to keep your contract value so low that you can handle a 50-point swing.
Yeah. Yeah, but who knows when it's going to be like this. Dude, it's the day after fucking FOMC. It's supposed to be whoa. This geopolitical bullshit's got to stop.
Yeah.
$2:00. I don't know. They don't even have anywhere to run it to. What are you going to run it to? Here. See, look at, so you would, if this breaks in, you'd want to get some kind of retest and then run it up there, right? Because this is inside your working zone here.
Yeah.
Maybe even take an end cap rejection or something.
It goes all the way up to the next ladder or down.
Give you a line.
What's funny? Your face. It says life on. See, it didn't go in. Look at it. See.
You don't get when life gives you lemon. Life, I'm giving you lemon.
I didn't see the lemons.
Well, yeah, because you looked away.
I'm sorry. Remember when I used to do the 20 tick thing when it was like this last year sometime?
Yeah.
I can't remember when it was.
Yep.
I'm about to do that shit again. I'm about to set up ATM for it. I need actually. What's this? Not that. This one. What do I have this set to? Uh-huh. Hey, I did my 5-minute thing this morning and won it. The first 5-minute volume profiling. I haven't done that in a while. That was fun. Here we go. See? Boom there. Boom boom. Yeah. Yeah. But will it go?
It is seeking price everywhere.
Oh yeah, every candle, dude. Every candle is wicked or fucked with. Oh, hold on. There. I went into the micros. See if I can't pull this shit off again. It's been a while since I've done shit like this. Yeah. Gotta draw my boxes again. Come on, you fucker. Just a stop loss is a problem. Then we got our extreme. So, what's that there? Here we go. See if we can get this go all the way there. What do you think?
Get it. I command you, get it. Right, man. Just do something consistent for more than a half a second.
It's not gonna go.
I think it's just taking some souls on the way up. Fuckers.
Come on, man. This is good. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
It's pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. I thought for sure earlier we were just gonna get a fucking standard V bottom
Yeah,
when it started turning around.
I
Like,
saw that too right here.
what? I was like, damn, this thing's just going right for the moon.
And then we came up here and cut down fast. I was like, it might actually start to sink again. So I was holding out, trying to get down here. I was up over 1,000 and it went right to my fucking entry, dude. Like, you son of a bitch.
I saw that trade, dude. I saw when I first came on. I saw that trade.
was
You were
like,
up at $1,100.
Like, you son of a
Whatever that
bitch.
was.
Wow, this turned around. I was like, you son of a bitch. But I did short this shit. Your own. I got it all. I got most of that move
Stall, no, come on,
before it opened. That was a good
Oh,
trade.
yeah.
Good trade. Good trade. They really just don't want me to hit a TP today, dude. You know what I mean? I mean, like, what the fuck,
Oh
dude?
shit, dude. I looked away for a second at my left.
Oh my god. I'm just like, I literally waited like 2, 4, 6 minutes and then just like 30 seconds. Bam, there it is. For fuck's sakes. Okay. Let's try again. What is it doing? Nothing.
It's looking for us all to jump in more so it can go up higher and make us wealthy beyond belief today.
Okay, there it goes. Okay, you sons of bitches.
Pop it like it's hot. Pop it up.
Oh man, oh man.
My dog is grumbling because she was supposed to eat at 12.
Oh yeah.
She's like, oh, come on, dude. Fuck that green and red thing on the screen. Come on. Give me food.
Yeah.
Come on. Just fly. Fly up there. Do that. Mr. and Mrs. Market.
Look, here it comes again. Here it comes again. Look it. Look it. Look it.
Yeah, this is a. I'm putting it out there. But
Make you think it's going down. It ain't going down. It's going nowhere.
big, no, like Charlie Brown's sweatshirt. Big bouncing line.
Yeah, it sucks. Crazy.
Patsy Cline was onto something.
What's that?
That's Patsy Cline. I said she was onto something with that song.
Look at the VIX, man. This shit is heading down, but price is sideways. That does not make any sense whatsoever. Um, ah,
Did you get stuffed out of that thing? I wasn't even paying attention. Cowboy, did you mute yourself? You're just being quiet.
Oh yeah, I did actually. Sorry. I was like, I don't understand why it won't let me just, you know, win trades anymore today. It sucks.
It is a pretty channel that you got drawn out. Looks real nice.
Yeah, but is it gonna fucking fall?
You know, the
Yeah.
optimist in me wants to say, I hope this thing shoots to the fucking moon and closes out the day at 25.6. I don't think that's enough.
I'm about to slam fucking 20 minis on this bitch real quick right here.
Which way?
Oh,
I know. I see the channel. I'm just being stupid. That happens a lot.
come on, man. Do something. Do something for the people. We the people need it. We need it. We need you to do it. Do it for us. Oh yeah. Why am I not on? Why is it not showing it? Is this not NQ? Oh, I did it on fucking NQ. That was wrong with me. Don't you dare turn around this time. Don't you fucking do it. Bastard.
Oh my god, fucking assholes. Wow.
Yo, they really hate me today, dude.
It's just craziness. Just you can see, yeah. It's just crazy. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. They're not stopping it either. That's not just a check. That's a fucking change in decisions.
It's crazy.
Dude, it was fucking fighting it for like 15 minutes and then
Come on, you little fuckers. There's not letting anything go, man. Nothing. Nothing's allowed. No. I said no. That's what the guy's saying over there on that Wall Street fucking shit. Wherever he's at. No. God, I thought that was 3-barring, but like, why would this dump right here? Who would sell that?
I mean, I know it's so wiki though. If you're watching it on a 15-second, it's fighting and fighting and fighting, trying to get it up, and it's like whoever's got more power to push it in whatever direction they want it in. Fucked up, man. It's really crazy. Crazy, like a crazy fucker.
Well,
Crazy fucker.
well, this is about to crash down on me, ain't it?
It feels like it. Feels like that whole big green up is about to get swallowed.
Yep. Hmm.
Maybe it's a descending wedge and it just fucking shoots through the top. I don't know. That's what it looks like on the 15-second chart.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
Well, you'd think it was going to break out down. Yeah, the 1 hour candles are wild. They are. I've been watching it, and it's just like still dozy out 1 hour candle.
I'd love to see you smash through this TP and have it keep going with fucking money. That's what I say.
If this starts running up, I'm going to start slamming the buy button.
That would be awesome.
I am.
Bing, bing, bing. Could be a $10,000 day.
Oh, it's an eval. I'm done with funded accounts, dude.
No, you said you were up 1,500 earlier.
Well,
I forgot there was some equation, right? It was like I was up 1,500 on that, and then down 800 on this, and PTP. I don't remember exactly how it went.
Yeah. Up 1,500 and then down to 800. And the other ones.
Feels like it's Peter. We'll see what happens at 2, maybe.
I mean, I'm just gonna set 5 ticks and just hit buttons. I feel like I would be doing better right now if I did that. Just 5 ticks, click, click,
You're
click.
right.
Fuck it, let's have an experiment. I set up an ATM. Well, I can't. I'm in the trade. Can I? No. Why is this coming down right here? You should go up. Unless you really are gonna flag out and drop. That would be nice if you did. You know? Because I would love to short the fuck out of you, but you won't do anything. You won't go down and you won't go up. You just do nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me and NASDAQ
Yeah,
are about to
so-
fucking break up.
Love to see it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just let this stop out so I can do my. There we go. Now I'm gonna make me an ATM 5 profit. Yep, right there, and then 4 contracts. Save as template. Click, click, click. Okay. YOLO. Wow, didn't even put my shit in. What in the fuck did it do? That's crazy. Okay. What the hell was that? Did you see that?
I didn't. What happened?
It put like all kinds of crazy shit on the screen. I won 5 ticks with 4 contracts is $45. I think that I paid more in commissions. I don't know.
Yeah, you might have.
Woohoo.
Yeah, see, look, it's just coming down the same way it went up. Pain in the ass. Fucking idiots.
Five ticks.
Ugh. Went right back down to the ladder line. After that whole thing. Oh, this looks a little more nasty than that. Let's see if it stops in your channel.
I wonder if the zone's breaking out of there. Let's find out. Nope, it's not even near it. Not yet, anyways. It's a tarp. This hour candle has 7 minutes left, and it's actually moving away from being a doji. Crap. Let's find out. Is it a tarp?
I don't know. It's responding to something right now.
Is this a real breakaway? Breakout, I mean? Or
I don't know, man.
Wow. I finally decided to fade and it's going to actually go in my direction I've been trying to go.
Yeah.
That'll be my fucking luck.
Classic, right? That's what they do. It's like fatigue.
Yeah.
You get fatigued, you're like, all right, let me do that. And then they go, yeah, we got them now.
Yeah. Woohoo! I got a TP. Now see if I can get the rest of them. Come on, man. Getting old, dude. You know? Get up there. Go. Up. Not down. Up. I'm about to lock that fucking wick in because I know this bitch about to drop. See? Oh,
Yeah.
you ain't coming down. Who you fooling? We've been trying to get you to come down all morning. Hmm. Three minutes on a new hourly.
How many times in my head can I say, okay, this is it? This is the rip.
I don't know, man.
Unbelievable.
I don't know, but I just fucking slammed in that.
Get it.
I'm not going to get my TP. What the hell? Go. Go. You dirty bastard. Get up there. You dirty bastard. Get up there.
This is this now. You're scalping.
I'm scalping. That's for sure.
You're scalping already.
They don't fucking want me to get nothing now. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. I'm trying so hard not to lose my shit, but this is starting to get so old. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
mistake. It's just
Woohoo. Woohoo. Woohoo, woohoo. Just kidding.
get it.
Just kidding.
Scared up.
I don't understand why it won't just go. Fuck, new hour candle. Son of a bitch. Protecting this. Just in case. Of course, it's going to stop me instead of run up. Of course. Why wouldn't it just not do that? You know? Go up. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, it's so kind of you to finally just, go up. Now, can you please not do this again and just actually go? Please? Here, I'll give you a little more room. Just go. No, that's not okay. Not okay. Dude, come on, man. Like, what the fuck does it take? Oh. I'm slowly but surely making some money here on this account. Yep. Look at the hourly candles. They're like stepping down, but they're completely wicked. Like the closes and opens are like a set of stairs, and then but they're wicked out like crazy. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. I guess it's not that weird for, the day after FMOC with a war in Iran and who knows what the hell else is going on. But Jeffrey Epstein files.
Just fucking like. I can't change anything, but I can't do nothing about it. But just because there's weird shit going on in the world doesn't mean that like people shouldn't make money trading. So like, why do the banks do that? Like, oh my god, motherfucker, just keep doing what you normally do. Everybody be okay.
Yeah, that's true.
No, if Iran blew up the fucking CME or something, then all right, yeah, shit sucks. We don't have a exchange anymore.
It goes up, it goes down. It goes up, it goes down. Hmm.
Do you understand why I did what I just did, Ladots?
Well, you just went short.
Yeah.
Because it broke the trend line.
I don't know if I think my mic was muted, but I was talking about the 12 o'clock hour candle made a lower high and a higher low. It's a contraction. I just drew it out on here, and this is your expansion. And so we were breaking below trend while breaking underneath the expansion. I was like, oh fuck, I'm trying that. But if it doesn't blow through this right here, I'm fucked. It's got to blow through our extreme right here. If it doesn't, this is going to just do more of the same shit that it's been doing. Wiggy 1 hour candles. Yep. Hopefully it just blows through the bottom. Hopefully it does that. Huh?
Does what it's supposed to.
Okay. That'd be good. We got a trend break too on the zones right there. See that?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought got you into it.
Honestly,
right,
I wasn't even that. It was the channel break, and then I saw the contraction on the hour candles, a lower high and a higher low. The same candle is a contraction, and then that means there's going to be some type of expansion. They could sweep at the low and then come sweep at the highs, or they could come down and then retest and come down. There's a bunch of different ways they could do it, but it does mean that something's gonna happen. And this is a good something right here. I'm almost at my $1,500 consistency goal on this account. I'm at 1,100. Keep going. Drop. Drop, chop, chop. 1,200. Come on. Come on. Fucker. You can do it.
And it's moving there for you.
Do it. 1,300. Come on. I don't want to go over 15 on this. I can't. I cannot.
What is it? A 50K lucid?
Yeah. If I pass this one, I'll have all 5 stacked on flexes now. But I can't get more than 15. And total profits. Then I have 5 of them ready to go. Come on. Heck. I had some pros, but I lost them. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm just going to get all flexes. I YOLO'd one that I had left that was funded to see if I got lucky, and I didn't. And poof. And I was like, all right, now I can get all flexes. I like the flexes better than the pros.
Yeah. No, you were saying.
You don't have to get a buffer when you
yeah, more
go
like
funded.
Or like a take profit trader.
Yeah.
In the sense that you don't.
Well, no, you gotta do
take profit trader is cool for
5 days of profit or something, whatever it is. Don't tell me this is already gonna pull back. The Lucid is the best if you don't have consistent payouts, because there's no monthly fees and there's no activation fees, and their drawdown is end of day. And if you do the flex accounts, when you get funded, you don't have to get buffers. So, but you can only withdraw 50% of the total profit, which is basically the same thing as having to do a buffer with a pro account or any other type of account. You have to trade. Usually you have to, so if your profit goal is 3,000, you have to put 3,000 in the funded account before you can get with, withdrawals, and you can't ever touch that. And then you have to, get minimum payment or whatever the fuck the numbers are. And so it just takes longer to get paid out, and it's about the same amount of money anyways. Yeah. So they're just only letting you withdraw 50%, but you don't have to get a buffer. So that means if you hit your 50, if you hit fucking $3,000 in your 5 days, then you can take out $1,500, right? And then when they offer you a live, basically what happens is they'll give you an option to withdraw the rest of your sim funded accounts and decline the live account. And then they put you in a timeout period for some time. Like you can't get any more evals or do anything. Or you accept a live, and all that funded monies that you didn't withdraw is put into your live account as capital. So either way is better.
I feel like it's 6 one way, half dozen the other between that and the Lucid Pro, other than it's cheaper, right? The Flex, I think, is cheaper.
No, I haven't done a live with them yet. I don't think I will, honestly, because I'm hearing that it's taking people like 3 to 4 months to get their account, and that's just 3 or 4 months. You're not going to make money. So I have a little strategy that I do that I'm not going to talk about while I'm streaming, and yeah, I'll tell you later. But live's not always as cracked up as what you think it is, though. Not. You got a risk manager? You got someone fucking up your neck if you're up too much and you're not taking profit because you want to let it run, shit like that. They'll move their stop loss on you and lock in shit. They might even close positions or close some of your contracts just to lock in monies. And like, yo, let my trade play. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know they'd do that.
Hell yeah, they'll do that. Oh, best thing to do is just get as much payouts as you can and just fund an account. Get a cash account going. Oh wait, am I almost? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to my P&L. I'm at 1,400. I need to put that there in case it just blows down or something like that. See? And this is gonna put me about right there. Will be good if it hits it. Don't go over. I hate it. And you go over and you try to lose money. I'll end up making another 2,000 instead of losing it. And it's annoying. Oh, it's retracing. Come on now. Don't do that. I don't have my there we go.
Gotta step away for about a half an hour. You want me to leave, or you want me to just mute?
Do what?
I gotta step away for about a half an hour. You want me to leave, like leave the thing, or do you want me to just mute?
I don't care. I'm after this trade gonna take a break, come back later in the afternoon or something. This fucking thing. Come on now. What are you doing?
Same shit it's been doing all day.
Go down. You were right there.
All right. Good luck on this one, man.
Yeah, thanks. There it goes. Gonna do it again. Look at that. Jesus, these motherfuckers, dude, they won't stop. I'm about to close this because it looks like it's about to rip right up. There's a new 15-minute candle. That's what it is. I'm not liking that at all. Go back down. Go back down. All right, I'm moving my stop to this fucking right there. What is that? 405.25? I'm not gonna. Yep, there it is. And 500 more, and this one's done. It was like $30 away, and it wouldn't give it to me. All right, I'm gonna take a break, and I'll come back like I don't know, 2:30 ish around there, and hunt for one more scalp to finish this account out, and then yeah. So I'll be back then.